Hello. What's up, guys? What's up, Sasha? We're excited for some queue simulator. Let's hope we don't lag today. I'm gonna lose my mind. But I think there's a possibility there's something wrong with either my SSD or my CPU. I mean, I'm just not a degen enough, Sasha. Everybody's still asleep. It was actually fine. Like if you play at like after 8 p.m. There was actually like a lot of players yesterday when I was playing. But it's just like yeah. They don't play before dinner time. I played like I think I stopped like 9 p.m. and like the last hour or so I was getting a lot of games. The problem yesterday was that I kept lagging, so I had to leave a bunch of games. Let's hope it doesn't happen today. What's up, Ulu? Thank you, thank you. What's my current memory? I lost some memory yesterday because of the lag and other factors, but I kept lagging, so I like had to leave a bunch of games in the middle of the games, basically. But yeah, hopefully today will be better. But yeah, if I have lag today, I'm just gonna... I think first off, I'm just gonna buy a new SSD and see if that's the issue. If I'm still lagging, I'm just gonna do like a complete upgrade, except for the GPU. Very long queue. What's up, Evil Zone? It's actually, if I remember correctly, like back in the day, like the number of friends in your friends list used to like reduce your FPS. Maybe it's time to like do a big purge. Just purge our friend list. Not sure if this is still the case though. It actually reduces your FPS. Oh. There we go.
부족함.
Nexus first.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I wonder if there's like some sort of like super fast third Nexus here, maybe. Could be, I guess.
여왕 생
Oh,
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 에너지 충 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 대군주 부족함. 대군주 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치 않음.
complete, but he cannot attack. Okay, this guy is having a bit of a laugh, I think.
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 대군주. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. How am I dying to this? I wonder.
에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 진화. 광물 부족함. 광물 소진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함.
We're losing to this.
군단 병력이 받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
광물지대 진화 완료. 에너지 공격 중. 군단 병력이 광물 더 필요함.
Okay. I'm not really sure what to say about this game. He did like absolutely nothing, and then he had a mothership, and it defended the Hydra Bane only by itself, basically. I can't believe this actually, like, that it doesn't die here. Just this unit. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. This was state. We got butchered by state. I don't know. Yeah. I can't believe how fucking strong the mothership is, dude. Like, I was so sure I would just end the game there with the push. And did nothing. Yeah. But yeah, maybe attacking on that map is not the play. Maybe I need to go hive faster and just chill. I was so broke though. It felt like the entire game. Yeah, I mean I figured, but the thing is like the back third is so useless. I felt like it shouldn't really matter. But I guess I needed to, like, I just think, yeah, attacking on that map just seems really bad. Things are returning to normal. Yeah. I went offline. I wanted to rematch. Where are you going, Ryan? Alright, alright. Yeah. Oh, we found the game at last. this map again. Maybe I should veto this map actually. I kind of want to play this map, it's just I don't want to deal with the early game shenanigans, especially CVZ. Yeah. Does it have like dead space blockers? Like air blockers, like around the edges of the map? Because otherwise it's like the natural here and here is way different. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say otherwise the natural here is like way different, right? I guess here as well. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't for like the early game randomness that can happen on a map like this. I wouldn't mind playing this map. Like if I just knew like, okay, if it showed you at the start of the game where your opponent spawned, I wouldn't mind playing this map, but I don't want to deal with the early game RNG. Yeah. I honestly think like Celestial is probably not too bad for CVT. I mean, it is pretty bad for CVT, but I think you can play Muda on that map, right? And then it's okay. Hey, back to queue. We played one game today so far, guys. We've been live for 36 minutes. Yeah. Much but not many fun. Ah, man. It's just me and the 4-8 Zergs, and the 4-8 Zergs don't want to play. What's up, Jesus Hoops? actual game.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 광굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 추가 베스핀가스 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변대해야 함. 에너지 충분. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 생성해야 함. 새로운 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 부족함. 여왕 생성. 광물 충분히. 부족함. 광물 새로운 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에 에너지 부족함. 군단 대군 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 천막 중 에너지 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 에너지 천막 중 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I never got road speed. Would have been useful to have.
충분치 않음. 광맥 소진된 에너지 대군주 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치. 대군주 더 군락지 집중한 여왕 생성 에너지 광물체 말라 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Chrono fogged him in diet and cheered Dex 123.
Thank you so much for the 122 bits. Appreciate that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
That was not good.
군단 병력이
Did get this command center though,
직접
so
공격.
that's something.
대군주 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광맥 소진돼. 군단 광맥 고갈됨.
Had an infestor on my main control group for some reason.
더 필요함.
This map is hard, man.
일벌레가 공격받고 베스핀 가스 광. 광 천막 주변이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 광맥 소진됨. 점막 위에서 광맥 고갈됨. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 일벌레 공격 중. 대군주 더 생산해. 대군주 부족. 안된 불가능함. 말라버림. 일벌레가 과다받고 있음. 점막 조한된 공격 점막 위에서 소진됨. 점막 위에서 보급품 한도에 도달함.
My FPS is not looking strong, that's for sure.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스킨 군단 병력이 공격 중. 불가능함. 보급. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병을 기대 말하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Yeah, my FPS is just dying. Holy shit, it's starting to get so laggy.
군단 병력이 공격지와 직접 공격하고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 중굴라지와 광물지대
Bro.
말라버림. 군단 병력이
Ah, it's happening now. It's starting to feel like I have like 10 FPS, but I'm actually at 110. Okay. We're cooked, we're cooked.
광맥 소진됨. 베스킨 반월천 고갈됨. 대군주 병력이 공격하고 있음. 대군주
Holy shit, it's lagging so much, man.
비호함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 안돼. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 에너지 부족함.
Shit. I still have the lag, guys. I still have the lag. It's like it starts in StarCraft, but then it's like right now my Windows is lagging as well. Like my entire computer is just lagging. Like one thing that will fix it. Like it feels like FPS. So it feels like I have like 30 FPS, but I actually have like 100. But one thing that fixes it is the stream is gonna lag for like 2 seconds now. I do this, and that fixes it. And now the lag is gone. And now if I change back to SC2 or like to windowed from full screen, like the lag is gone now. And I change back to a window full screen. The lag is still gone, but then I try to tab, and now my SC2 is just flickering. Like if I tab out of SC2 in window mode, it just starts flickering like crazy. And now I have to restart SC2 to fix that. But I guess we could just play in full screen. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
광물 부족함.
I mean, I can just play SC2 in full screen, I guess, and there shouldn't really be an issue, but... It's a very weird issue, right? Like...
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I don't know, this guy has been pretty nice. Like, he's been like... Oh shit. Misclicks. He's been like asking for advice and stuff
광물 더 필요함.
in the past.
광물
Not sure who it is, but...
광물 더 필요함.
Oh, I only made one pair of links here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 말씀. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 전문 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 준비됨. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 전막 위에서 변태해야 함.
This looks like a VCC opener.
새로운 여왕 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 베스핀 가스 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
BC maybe?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 필요함. 준비됨.
That was not the best micro from me. That's for sure.
광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 받을 수 없는 병이고 여왕 생성 성공.
Mech.
받아들일 수 없는 광물 에너지 충분치 않음.
Didn't seem like he was making too many more BCs though.
새로운 여왕
Oh, maybe no.
준비됨. 직접 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 새로운 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, this is pretty disastrous start for sure. Not paying attention to my units.
에너지 부족함.
Let's see if we can somehow hold on here.
에너지 충분치 않음. 소진됨. 군단이 진화 대군주. 에너지 부족함.
I am worried.
대군주.
To say the least.
충분치 않음. 광력이 부족하고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물질 추가 광물 더 필요함. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 대군주 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전방 중원이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, at this point it's like I can never stabilize, right? I actually think we had a chance to stabilize before this base died. Problem was I was so supply blocked, I couldn't make units for so long. Once we lost that base, it's pretty rough.
전막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, he knows he doesn't have any micro anymore. How's the PC today? About the same. About the same, fortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think we actually had a chance to stabilize there. The supply block before the cyclone push. But yeah, the initial defense was just really bad. Letting him get on top of my queens like that for free. My link's not being in position. We should not have lost that game. We were in a completely perfect position to deal with it. We just made a lot of mistakes with our micro. And yeah, the follow-up supply blocks made things a lot more difficult. Okay, let's try to focus down a little bit and actually try to play the game somewhat properly.
광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I might actually do that small. You're the second person to recommend Phil's computer shop to me.
광물 더 필요함.
But yeah, like I wish I just knew what was the problem, you know? Because it's like I've done so much troubleshooting and it's so hard to figure out exactly what the issue is.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 병력이 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Probably could have gone behind here if I was a little bit faster with it.
감. 광물 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕.
It's kind of an odd depot timing, but should be a 3cc opener most likely.
병력이 공격받고 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 에너지 충분. 광물 충분. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요. 새로운 여왕. 광물 충분치 않음. 정말 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 바다 여왕 생성. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. SP 에너지 충분. 막을 수 없는 명령이. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 광맥 고갈 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 받아들일 수. 군단병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함.
Ah, this is so bad. So bad.
군단이 진화했음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 유전. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 받아들일 수 없. 천막 종양이 공격. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 공격받고 있음. 새로운 너. 유전자. 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광내 꼭 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 여왕색. 광내 고갈됨.
So bad. What was so bad? Yeah, he killed his own tank. That's what I said. I don't remember. There were so many bad things in this game. Thank you, Cabbage. But yeah, it seems like playing in full screen just solved all the lag issues. But it's super weird that it only happens in window mode. Not sure what's up with that. Do we have access to my replays? Well, there you go. Do I do coaching? Yes, I do. I do coaching. Coach you? You coach me, Sasha. How to win CVC? I don't know. You play the game, they all in you, and then you win. That's basically my CVC experience. I haven't played like a single macro game, I feel like, in a long time in CVC. In a long, long time. I feel like I get 12 pooled like 60% of my CVCs. Or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't really lose to it. How do you get it at 43, Sasha? You have to need to have like perfect micro, no? With the mineral boosting as well. Top spawn 43. Nice. Nice, nice. I think the best I ever got was like 44.5 or something. But there's no way you can get 43 without mineral boosting, right? A mineral booster, yeah. Weren't you like talking about it like a year ago? Like that it's a scam? The mineral boosting. It's a scam if you're bad at it. Okay. What's mineral boosting? So like you can, when drones go back to the hatchery to like drop off a mineral, they deaccelerate a little bit as they approach the hatchery. But if you press return cargo and then shift Q and move command, they don't deaccelerate. Then they like keep their full speed, basically. I'm not very good at it, but I can try to show you. With patrol, what's the benefit? Is there any benefit? Ah, on top of a worker, I see. Yeah, it makes sense. So basically you do like that. Like you turn, shift, move command, back to mineral. Who are you telling to fuck off? XTD. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I need to rebind patrol again to like a more convenient hotkey. Having it on Z is awkward. Like I usually get like 45.5, I think 46. That's usually my standard. But I think I was a bit late this time, right? With my drone. I believe. 44 is normal. Huh? 44 without mineral boosting? Oh, I accidentally made an overload here. There's no pillars. Fuck. God damn it. I need to start changing my scouting patterns in these maps. There's a pillar, is there? Is this a pillar? Small one here. Like this thing or something. So fucking dark, I can't tell. Ah, this. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I don't know, like, not supposed to be this dark, is it?
새로운 여왕 준비된 광물 부족함 진화 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함.
This is very weird. There must be a starboard, right? Is this like some 2cc build and he's hiding depots or something? Don't think it's Banshee.
에너지 충분치 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비 에너지 에너지 충분 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명 여왕 받아들일 수 없는 명 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 가스 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군 에너지 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 대군주 더 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지
I have a feeling we're gonna get 8 racks here. Or it's like a
광물
SCV cut.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 유전자 진화 완료. 군단 광물 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소중.
No? Guess not.
에너지 부족. 광물지대 말라버림. 대군주 부족함. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Sports versus no starport. I mean, I wasn't sure, like... I played with these memers so much. Like... I wasn't sure if he was, like, hiding depots and going for some weird, like... drop, like, one medevac drop, or, like, Liberator into, like, a what, 2 base all-in. You'd be surprised. I've had games where they, like, build the supply depots here. Yeah, but this barrack is so late, though. I mean, not for a 3cc, but for a 2cc opener, this would be a super late second barracks. So, I don't know. I don't know. But it's not a 2-on-1 though, it's like 3-1. The starport was super late. Well, maybe I just mind game myself. Like he... yeah. GG. You go 16 hatch gases with 43 like hatch. You can skip the initial links. No, not with... yeah, not with that. I don't think. Like, maybe if the map is, like, super long or something, you could maybe do it, but... it's still... like, you would have to alter your pull timing a little bit as well, right? Ah! Hello? Let's click. Okay, this is not gonna be a 43-second hatch. "47-second hatch, yeah. Holy shit. Ah! Maybe even later. We'll see. Zerg loss is fun. I think this is a very fun pet for Zerg. 46.5.
필요함.
Jesus Christ. What is happening here? I wonder if this is the better base to take as my third.
광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군 광물 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I can see me from here, right? Can we make it over there in time? I don't think so. Rip. Forgot about that one.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Also, don't think I saw the probe coming home, did I?
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Maybe I did.
광물 충분치 않음. 정막. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 생성해야 함.
Is this an Archon drop?
충분치 않.
Haven't seen a second Oracle yet.
광물 더 필요함.
Oh, there's a second Oracle. It's a third Oracle as well.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 대군주 광물 충분치. 베스핀 간헐천 위에서 변이해야 광물 더 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함.
Same.
군단이 진화했어. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 어생성 유전자 변형 천막 중 군단 병력이 공격하고 있습니다. 진화 완료. 왕래 소진됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물지대 말라버림. 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력
There's a misplaced hatchery.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요. 천막 종양이 공격 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Up.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 광물지대 말라버림. 한도에 도달함. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이
No fucking overs here, huh?
진화 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 공격받고 있음. 죽지 않음. 유전자 변형된 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음.
That's game, I think.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 광물지대 광물 부족함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물 충분치 광맥 변형 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 안된 불가능함. 보급 한도에 도달하고. 군단이 진화했음. 광물, 광맥 고갈. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한 군단 병력이 있음.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
군락지가 직접
Cabbage, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, dude.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He dead. Unfortunately.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물, 광맥, 소금, 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 충분치. 군단 별스피 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨.
Yeah, 30 Hydras at this stage of the game is completely useless. I needed to have some static here. If we had like 3 spines, 2 spores here, we're chilling. But yeah, the prism, or like, I'm not sure what actually fucked us up so bad. I guess it was this prism. Because yeah, I think I needed to be able to fight here. Yeah, I think here is where we lost the game. Like, this fight could have been really good if we just had a few more infestors. And if we had clouds. But yeah, the fact that I lost my Spire, and I felt so broke. Like, I felt like I couldn't afford to remake the Spire. So I ended up relying on Hydras for anti-air, which is Yeah, not good. Yeah, I mean, because I was broke at this point. Like, I felt like I had to spend my entire thing on my entire bag on units the entire time. I don't think this fight was too bad though. Just like, if I had Corruptors instead of Hydras. Maybe there was a chance still in this game for me, if I didn't take this fight right away. No, like Bane drops versus Protoss is just like to see if they actually are at their keyboard or not. Like, they have so many tools to deal with it. They have the Stargate openers, they have perfect vision, and then they have Blink Stalkers, they have Warpin. Like, and they have like, you know, like 6-7 seconds to react to it. And that's if they overload makes it across the map in the first place. Yeah, GG. Got Protoss, yeah. We got Protoss. Not sure what to go for when they go for like ground plus like 3 carriers. Because like Hydras are okay, but you don't want Hydras in your army. Maybe I should just ignore them. Yeah, I did for sure. Mm. Well, I didn't actually like make any of those units initially though, did I? Right? The buildings are not that expensive. But yeah. I'm not really sure. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to actually get into the late game versus Protoss without dying. I'm not sure how to do that. It really depends, I think. Archons can be good, but I usually prefer to get the Immortals. Can go Broodlord first, or Lurker. Yeah, the problem I have with going Broodlord is that it's really hard to trade them away later, right? Feels like you just get stuck with this ball of useless units. They are good, really? I feel like it's so useless versus Tempest. Just play like Xerath, just like the normal late game we used to play. Broodlord, Corruptor Infestor with a side army. I see. I could try playing like that. I guess the big benefit now is that your side army is a lot stronger if you just put an infestor with it, right? Like busting bases seems a lot easier with the shroud.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Don't you still get bullied though? Like if they just go like, you know, Tempest, Grand Army, Mothership, and you split their army into recall. Maybe not. I can try it. I can try playing like that for a while. See how it feels. Spread creep wrong direction. You mean the one to the bottom? Or towards fourth, okay. Ah, fuck. I made only one pair of links here.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I never mind. Overlord. Oh, I did. Okay, I did Overlord. I'm
새로운 여왕.
confusing myself here.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 광물 새로운 여왕. 전망 위에서 변태해야 함. 전망 위에서 진화
Okay.
완료.
I see.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
No money.
광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 대군주 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전망 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 대군주 더 생성해야 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 전막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Very late with everything here. Oh.
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단병 공격 받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 견대해야 함. 에너지 충분히 에너지 부족함. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 변이 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받을 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 견대해야 함. 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지. 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 광물 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 충분히 않음. 베스핀 가스 진화 완료. 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 광맥. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요한 군단 변이됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 생성해야 함.
Where the fuck are my overlords?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 수집되었음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 진화했음. 광물질. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분치 않은 반대. 불가능함. 에너지 광맥 소진됨. 유전 점막 위에서 진화. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물질에 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단지가 집착하고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달. 광맥. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 오가됨. 광물질에 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 에너지 충분. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격. 에너지 충분치 않음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안되는 불. 받아들일 수 없는 명.
Does Hyder Ling beat Mech? Not really. Ravager Ling Bailing is really good versus Mech.
불가능. 한도에 도달함.
Where's my overseers?
안되는 불가능함.
Highest elo in the world, yeah. I mean, it also the MMR is very server dependent, right? Like I think the highest MMR on Asia is like 6.6, something like that, right? It's like Rainer is like 6.6, I think. And on Europe you have like 7k plus. NA, I'm not sure what the highest MMR is. Highest is you. Nice. What's your MMR, Sasha? Weren't you like almost 7k on NA at some point? Nice. That's fucking hard to do. Like, I mean, it's not hard in that sense. I mean, it is hard. It's just like, it's hard because you get +1 per game once you get up to that MMR. And you lose one game, it's like -70. Australia, Pingling, Benolin, that's rough. I think my highest ever on NA was like 6-7 during the Ladder Heroes days. But then it was like, you could play for like 6 hours, and if you lost one game, you would go back in MMR. Yeah. Do you find games on NA? Like, I'm wondering if maybe I should play NA during the off hours or not. Only Reaper, nice. Yeah. Because that's like the rough part about not being a degen in Korea. It's just like finding times when other people are playing. Because it's like, it's way too early for Europe. It's too late for NA. And yeah, Korean people don't play until after dinner time, so just live the degen life. I'm enjoying the non-degen life though. Feels so much better when you actually wake up, you know, get some sunlight in the morning, go to the gym, go to bed at a decent time.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
The last time I went like full degen was like for an AV4 tournament when like 2 months ago, was it? 1 or 2 months ago. Honestly, 2 months. And I felt so shit for like 2 weeks. Felt like I was dying. Full Legion right now. I mean, I guess it gets easier if you do it a lot. I've not been Legion a lot in the last couple of years, so starting to do it now. Got sick from the Ottawa tournament and slept random hours. Yeah, it sucks. But that's the standard though. Like every time you go to a tournament, everybody is sick after the tournament. Maples used to play on Korea, didn't he? I'm not sure if he does that anymore.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 생.
That's not good. Not good.
더 필요함. 새로운 여왕.
Oh, it's a 3-Rex, is it?
광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Wait, did I miss this if he's coming?
에너지 광물 충분치 않음.
A little bit too ambitious.
광물 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 부족함. 대구 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 대야 함.
Where was the third SCV with the initial push?
광물 더 필요함.
I'm so confused.
광물 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 조약 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 전방 종양 공군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 여왕 생성 성공. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 광맥 소진됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대구 구조 부족함. 점막 위 대군 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 유전자 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 안돼 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 안됨 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
What is the plan here? Why are we not moving out? Gotta at least take a fourth man.
광맥 소진된 점막 중. 광맥 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력 에너지 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안됨 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 진화했음. 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 안됨 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 안됨 불가능함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 공격받고 있음. 안됨 불가능함. 보고 광맥 소진됨. 안됨 불가능함. 보고품 광맥 소진됨. 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 안돼 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 한도에 도달함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 소진됨.
We're not giving up, huh? Okay. Let's end this game. Finally. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, the cope. The cope. No, I left the units on the right side intentionally. Like, we probably could have pulled him away earlier. It's just letting him push the bottom base for free would be a mistake. Yeah. I mean, the game was over for a really long time. For a really, really long time. At this point, the game is already very rough for our opponent. Yeah. But then he just kinda chilled. Kinda chilled. Like, we're up 50 supply when playing Lingbane. Like, I should have just killed him right now, just run across the map with everything and just kill him. I mean, even if he doesn't do this push, it's like, you know, I'm a 7 base Zergs now versus a 3 base Terran. Like, maybe if he had like this supply, but he had like 15 ghosts, you could argue that maybe he has like some sort of small chance in this game. I just want to see his vision. Yeah, we're just chilling. I mean, I think just like a random like up and coming org signing a player, like the ROI on that investment was always like super low, right? But it's even lower these days. So I think like, you know, most teams are either big enough that they can, you know, fight for the players to get the EWC team championship contestant, right? Or it's basically like, you know, the owner just does it for fun, doesn't really care if he loses some money on it. He just, you know, thinks it's fun to have an esports org, right? Like I think there's very, very few teams who actually like make a profit, right? But yeah, I think like if to justify it, like it has to be like for the EWC team championship, right? Like to be honest, like these days I'm not super in tune with what kind of salaries people are getting paid. But like back in my day, like even in like the higher ends towards back then was also like 1.2 1 to 2k, right? Like if you're looking at 5k plus, you've always looked at the very, very like top 5 guys maybe. Something like that. Obviously if you go back to like, you know, Wings of Liberty and Kespa days, the salaries were a lot higher, right? The Kespa players and like, you know, the early EG players and stuff like that, back then the salaries were crazy good. But that's a long time ago. Hmm. Hmm. I need a short bathroom break, guys. 1 minute, and then I'm gonna play more games. Yeah. I'm not crazy though, right? Like this game, there was only 2 SCVs at the front, which is super weird. Maybe sent it home. I think it arrived later, so I'm not sure if we just forgot about it or something. Like, 'cause at like some point there was a random SCV that showed up, like a minute and a half later. Which is why like I kept fighting with the drones, because I was like, oh, okay, it's a 2-Rex, but yeah. Like his marine count felt kind of low as well for a 3-Rex. The timing was a bit too late for a 2-Rex though, so. Maybe I should have known. Yeah, he was cooked. Oh, what? Valhalla.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Ay, what a mess.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah. I mean, I think I don't know. Like his build order that he does is just bad, though. Like he opens like 15 pool or something. It's like 14 pool. And then doesn't inject and goes like tumor first in the natural. It's just like a lot of things has to go wrong for him to be even, I think. Because like even if he kills the first overlord, the queen, he's like at best, absolute best even, but usually behind anyways.
광물 충분치 않음.
Larva timing is off for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 견뎌야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성. 광군 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함.
Bit of a bad supply block here.
대군주 부족함.
Oh, what the fuck?
여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음.
This is so fucking greedy, dude. I can't with this guy.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 충분. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 충분치 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's droning.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 대군주 더 필요. 변이 완료. 충분치 대군주
Did get road speed.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
I have a feeling he's not going to leave here.
있음. 광물지대 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈. 더 필요함. 광 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 16 pool actually, but double extractor trick. Like everything before Overlord. Like he's just so far behind here. Like especially because it doesn't inject. So like nothing has happened and we're up 3 drones. And the gas as well. Link speed. Third hatch. So like we get our injects at the same time. But like this is like so greedy what he's doing here. If I actually like committed and made a lot of links here. Like if I... Like when I made these links. If I made links from this hatchery as well. Like the hatchery just instantly dies and he has nothing going for him. But again, like if... Technically if I do some all-in, he's in a better position. But you can defend everything with hatch first anyways, so... The thing is, I think like during that entire time when he was defending his third, yeah, he had no queens. Let's see how long he wasn't injecting the hatcheries for. Like 4 minutes was the last time the inject popped. There's like a 30-second gap here. Okay, yeah, so we skipped the injects for like 30 seconds, which is like a full inject cycle basically, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does take a lot of practice to actually learn how to defend everything. So I think that's why there's like so many ladder circs who are just like they lose so many games through early pools, and it's a lot of effort to put in to actually learn how to deal with everything. So they're just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do some safe opener. So they actually get into a macro game. I mean, it's fine, but like once you get to the MMR that he is at, that's when it starts being bad. Now you actually have to learn how to deal with the early pools, otherwise progressing becomes really hard. Yeah, it's rough.
충분치 않음.
This looks like a pretty good whole pool, drone pool map. But I don't think it's very good in general, but the layout here is pretty much perfect for it, like building 3 spines here. Very minimal surface area. Holy shit, what happened to my FPS? It's below 100 here in the early game. I had like 400 FPS last game. Say what?
광물 충분치 않음.
I mean, I managed to kind of fix it by just playing in full screen. If I try to play in window mode, the lag is still there. But yeah.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
I guess it's semi-fixed for now. But yeah, I do think it's time for a PC upgrade pretty soon. Oh. I feel like this is just a 12 pool, but he like ran around or something.
대군주 부족함.
Hard to say. Timing is so off. It's like 12 pool speedling or something.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음.
He's morphing bailings now.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 완료. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는.
Yeah, I haven't played this build in so long. This used to be the like a super standard build back in the day, like early legacy. The 13-12 with 6 links, running them around the Overlord. I guess my Overlord path was kind of bad here. I'm not sure where to send it though, because this one is also a viable path, right? Like running like this. It's tricky with this map, for sure. Like I have to either go towards this angle, so I cover this ledge. But then again, I leave the bottom completely exposed if I do that. I pulled a few too many drones here. And the spine should not be here, the spine should be like here, on the high ground. Hello, I'm a Zerg. I've been starting a lot lately versus turtling mech Terrans. Maybe build 25 command centers and planetaries. Suggesting how to handle that. Like I would say in general, you just want to play like Roach Ravager Ling Bane on a very high drone count. And you just kind of take the whole map. You know, start taking bases on like their side of the map, right? Like the corner bases. Start mining them as soon as you realize, you know, that like you're maxed out, you have a bit of a bank, and they're turtling, and you can just start mining from these bases. You kind of force them to come out, and then you're just trying to like when you fight, you're just trying to trade out Ling Bane, and you're trying to keep your Roach Ravager alive, right? So you fight until your Ling Bane is gone, and then you pull out of the fight, you remax, and you do it again. Just fight, remax, whenever they try to push out. Yeah, it's a bit awkward because on this map the hatchery is very far away from the ramp, so like the queens have to come down pretty far to actually help defend the hatchery. Because normally what you would do is just hold position your queens on top of the ramp or at the bottom of the ramp. But I don't think that's really viable here. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played versus this build, for sure. I've played a lot more versus the other 13-12 variant recently, where like they make a queen, right? And they don't run it past the overlord. The first 6 things, that is. Actually, let me restart the game real quick, because I had the FPS issues a little bit last game. No, not really. Not really. But yeah, like I've played the game for so long. I've, you know, I have like when I lose a game, I have a pretty good idea of what went wrong. Like 99% of the time. Yeah, I'm PvP right now. Like I don't think it's actually too bad a lot of the time. I'm just in a period where I'm like really trying to figure out how to play the matchup right now. Like how I want to play it, how I want to approach it, what my go-to should be. I actually do want to play CVPs. So like, that's where the matchup I feel like I have the most to figure out in. And the matchup I'm starting the most.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I mean, back in the day, I used to enjoy CVP quite a bit. Before it became like, I mean, I want to say like the period between like 2016 and like 2020 minus the Oracle patch, the massive Oracle patch. I think CVP was alright a lot of the time.
부족함.
It's like after the Voyager patch, CVP was just very boring because it wasn't like in the Voyager patch every single CVP looked exactly the same. And every game was like 45 minutes. What's up, Fukras? It's going good, going good. Aside from the PC issues we've been having, but yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
A little bit late with this one.
받을 수 없는 명령임. 광물 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 여우 군단이 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 에너지 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 광
Still no lair finished.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함.
Getting one upgrade.
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, he's researching.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가스 부족함. 변이 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음.
He's getting double upgrade here.
에너지 부족함.
Not sure where my queen is.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Missing a lot of injects here, which is pretty bad.
에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치 에너지 부족함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 에너지 부족함 에너지 충분치 않음 베스핀 가스 부족함 에너지 충분 광물 충분치 않음 광물 군단이 진화했음 광물 더 필요함 광물 부족함 유전자 변형 광맥 고갈됨 에너지 부족함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 광물지대 말라버림 광맥 소진 광물지대 말라버림 안됨 불가능함 보급품 한도 군단 병력이 공격받고
He's gonna have a pretty significant upgrade advantage here.
도달함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어 안됨 불가능함 보급품 한도에 도달함 안됨 보급품 한도에 도달함 부족함. 군단 병력이 충격받고 있음. 광물 진화 완료. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 필요함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 진화 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 네, 소진 유정. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨.
Yeah. It's really weird how he plays. Like, he plays giga defensive. Like, he really doesn't want to die at all. But then he doesn't want to play a macro game either. Like, then he goes for like, just like all in on Roach Ravager. Who's this? Valhalla. It's some Korean Zerg. Hmm. Yeah, he had a pretty significant upgrade advantage here. Which is why this was not the best trade for us. 2-2 versus 1-1 for this entire thing. But yeah, after we traded even here, we have a hive. He doesn't. We have lurkers on the way. We have a fourth. I mean, he has a fourth as well, but some 47 drones. Yeah, we have better economy and like we were tucking behind. Whereas he just wanted to all in with Roach Ravager. GG. Lots in snow in Sweden now. Yeah, I saw some pictures. Looks very, very cozy. I do miss the snow actually. I know a lot of people don't like snow, but I don't know. It was made me happy when it was snowing outside. Am I Swedish? Yeah. I am Swedish. Born and raised.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
I've never had Swedish fish. I don't think... Like, it doesn't really exist in Sweden, I think, so... Or maybe it does, but it's not very common. Do you ever go Swarmos versus Terran? You can go Swarmos in some situations where they go like... It's like pretty unique scenarios, right? But if they go... mech, and they don't open with... BCs or Cyclones, then you can go Swarmos. But it's kind of map specific as well. You want like a short map. Like I'm not a big fan of like Nitro Swarmos versus mech. I think it's a little bit too slow. I think like you want to go like 75 drone and then you just like go, right? Like immediately go across the map and just start throwing waves at your opponent to wear them down. If you let them max out, you're kind of in trouble. Ah, the misclicks. Ah, yeah. Very bad things happening here.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 군단이 진화했음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물과 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운
No.
여왕.
This kind of looks like it could be Hellbat maybe. Like 3cc Marauder Hellbat maybe.
중량이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕
I'm a noob.
대군주 더 비와 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 더 유전자 변형됨. 군단 여왕 생성. 변 에너지 군 새로운 공격받고 있음.
Where are my banelings? Well, not where they should be. That's for sure. I thought they would go this way, but they all went to the left side.
에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this is so bad, man.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Pretty sure I know who this is. But yeah, we're pretty dead here.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 소진. 광물 충분치 않음. 굴라지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 굴라지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 진화 완료. 굴라지가 진정 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's an interesting hotkey.
유전자 베스핀가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 대공주고 있음. 대공주 더 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화했음. 말라버림.
Ah, accidentally made roaches.
가스 필요함.
Don't really want roaches here.
공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치.
That's very, very bad.
고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 유전자 변형. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 추가 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가능. 광물 더 광물 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨.
우와.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 첨단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼, 불가능함. 안돼, 도달함. 광맥 소진됨.
This was a rough game. But we made the comeback. It shouldn't really have been this difficult. Like, I think our early game was not too bad. But then the first couple of fights went so bad for me. Like, losing all my queens here was such a bad mistake. Because I thought my banelings were coming from like this angle, but they all came from like this angle. So like my queens were just completely alone here. Because I had all these banelings here. But I clicked them the wrong way. But then I missed some transfusions here as well. It wasn't the worst thing ever. It's just like the follow-up fight was also really bad. But this guy was playing so YOLO though. Because here he pulled everything. There's like nothing in his third. So like after this fight we run into trouble because we don't have enough to split our army, right? Like, he has this massive army at home, and we take another bad fight here. And now we split our army, but we just don't have the numbers, right? And I'm accidentally getting this upgrade for some reason instead of roach speed. I actually don't even want roach speed here. At this point the game was looking kinda rough. And then some of these fights were not great. But yeah, this counterattack did a lot, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just about like having a clean early game and then dealing with the first couple of pressures cleanly. So then you can just like split your army in half, basically. So you can have like half your army here, half your army here, and just push your creep out. And then once you have creep to like here, the game is way more comfortable. But this game, yeah, losing all our queens obviously hurt our creep spread quite a bit. But we still had some tumors we could have used. GG. Curious who this is. They play pretty good. Not bad at all. Chinese kid. I see, I see. Some up and comer, I guess. Unmask doesn't say anything. Or I don't know about Unmasked, but SC2 Pulse doesn't say anything at least. GG. Can I do tourneys with this PC? I mean, I could. Like, I haven't had any issues since I started playing in full screen mode. The only thing that happens is like my whenever I tab, like when I tab out of the game, like right now, my OBS starts like dropping frames. And when I tab back in, it starts dropping frames again. So the stream drops frames when I tab in and out. That's the only issue I have now. Yeah. But yeah. But I think the first thing I'm gonna try is I'm going to try just buying a new SSD and see if that fixes it. If that doesn't do it, I'm just gonna get a new CPU, I think. Because there really shouldn't be any problems with my GPU. Yeah, I'm using the enhanced broadcasting on Twitch. So it's the NVIDIA encoder. What power supply? Let me see. It's been a long time since I checked this stuff. I have the list somewhere. It's some Corsair PSU, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I can check after this game. I mean, that could be it, maybe. Because I think it's only a 6,000 or 650 watt PSU. Maybe. Maybe. But it's just weird that like I get the lag when I'm playing in window mode, but in full screen it's like totally fine. But again, it the stream lags when I tab. What's the matchup? CVT. Oh. Pulled out a little bit too soon there. Okay, it's a 2 Rex Reaper opening from our opponent. Is he already going back? This is kind of weird.
진화했어. 점막 위에서 여왕 생성. 성공. 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 정군단 병을 공격과 감슴.
The boys, they are coming.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Round 2.
추가 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성.
Three months of Nitro if you sub. Ooh, that's pretty good indeed, yeah. Wait, is Nitro... Oh, the Discord thing, right? The Discord, Discord Plus thing, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I already have Nitro though, because it's like when I coach, I do a lot of Discord streaming, right? It's just nice to have the extra quality on the Discord stream. Just pull the boys. 2x Reaper into 6 racks, 7 racks. 7 racks, no eBay. Just pull the boys. Does the game run better today? No, but I found like a temporary fix. Where it only lags if I'm playing in windowed mode. So I started playing in full screen. But what's happening now is like when I tab, the stream drops frames. Not sure if you guys realize it there, but every time I tab, I get like a... Yeah, my OBS freaks out. There is something weird going on, but at least I can play. Yeah, I mean, I would just like to know why it's happening, so I can actually, you know, fix it permanently. But 아니겠다네. 먹지 마. 다른 거 먹어. Yeah. Yep. But in general, like, there's been no lag on Twitch, right, guys? Like, nobody's had any Twitch issues in the last couple of days, right? It's just been on my end, right? If you were to start SC2 now with minimal prior experience in the game, I'm like platinum on average. How long would it take me to, let's say, get Master 1 or GM? I mean, it would really depend on, like, the amount of time and effort you put into it, right? But let's say, like, you know, if you really try hard and like you did nothing else, you could maybe do it in like 4 or 5 months, but a more reasonable commitment, and you like did everything properly, like took it seriously, right? You studied replays, practice, these kind of things. You could maybe do it in like a year, I think. But you know, like, that all sounds good on paper, right? But in practice, it's like, you know, other things come up and you get thrown off and whatnot, right? Like, yeah.
충분치 않음. 광물 더
But I would say it's doable in like a year, for sure.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
But it's also like, getting GM is kind of thing where you could get GM by just doing, let's say you find like a pretty simple, like, timing based build order, right? Where it's like somewhat macro oriented, but it's like a macro timing, right? You could probably do that and it would be a bit quicker. If you like want to try to, like, you know, play the game reactively and, like, you know, play long macro games and these kind of things, especially as Zerg, it will probably take a little bit longer, because there's a lot of things to figure out, like how to defend everything, how to scout, how to be in position, how to, you know, all the mechanical stuff. So it really depends.
베스핀 가스 부족함.
Yeah, it really depends on, like, yeah, what type of approach you take, right?
여왕 생성 성공. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 굴락 착취가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비된 광물 대군주. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 점막 위에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Looks like a 2-on-1. Probably 2cc with a hidden depot, maybe? 'Cause this looks a little bit early for a 3cc depot. Hard to say for sure, though. So let's pull back some of these guys.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비된 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이
Getting close to 2cc. Not the cleanest
에너지 부족함.
full time, for sure.
대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 에너지 베스트 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh, why is that medivac damaged? Oh, that's the one from before, right?
받아들일 수
Right,
없는
right, right.
명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비된. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
No, what are you doing here? What are you doing over there?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 점막 중 공격받고 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 변이 완료.
No third.
빈 거. 광맥. 유전. 받아들일 수 없는 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 명령임. 에너지 충분치. 황물지대 말라버린 대군주 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 바다들이 광내 고가는 점막 위에서 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 공격받고 있어. 병 진화했음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달한다. 왕래 소진된 에너지 충분치 않음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 군락지가 군락지 공격 완료받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Whoops.
안된
Little bit on the messy side.
군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
Bruh.
받아들일 수 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
How are we still in this game? Yeah, Lambo's Academy is really, really good. It's a amazing resource for improving. One thing I can't tell you about Zerg is that you feel like you're on full defense for the first 6 minutes or so. Yeah, you don't have many tools to like be aggressive as Zerg. And like utilizing Zergling run-bys is like the main tool you have, or like just being active with Zerglings and just like finding pickoff with Zerglings is like the main tool you have to be aggressive early on. But that requires like really high level APM, because like you need to be able to do all the macro stuff behind it. Otherwise it's not worth it. It's all good, bro. It's like you're the goat. You're the goat. No need to be shy. Not sure why I guess his timings were just a little bit late. Or like, did he hide a depot, or was his supply blocked? Like, he did not hide a depot. Why did I feel like this supply depot was so late? I guess it wasn't really. Maybe he was missing some production, because I feel like the supply depot should be a little bit earlier, right? With the 2cc build. I mean, he doesn't have perfect production. But I'm not sure if that's enough to say that he would be supply blocked if he did have perfect production. I guess 330, it's pretty normal. I was just off with my scouting, I guess. Yeah. I didn't realize how far along this depot was. Because even with the 3cc, if this depot just started, it would still be a little bit on the early side. I feel like, so... Yeah. I should have ran all the way around and came in from the back. It would have been a lot nicer. Right. Oh, Oriana's online. Hold up. Are we gonna get Oriana? Don't think we got him. Oh, we got Creator, I think. Yeah. Show you the way in CBP? I don't know, man. I'm barely staying above 50% win rate in CBP. The struggle. But yeah, I'm just trying to find a way to like actually survive into the late game. For the most part. Yeah, I'm not sure if this like SC2 Pulse says this is Creator, but every time I play versus him, I feel like it's like he just does like hero builds every time. Like, you know, double adept into Oracle, but then keeping like 2 adepts out on the map. Doing a bunch of Blink Stalker stuff. But yeah, every now and then he does a DT opener, so then like every time it's a DT opener, okay. The Creator is like the only one who does DT openers, really. Out of the... I mean, the only other one is like Nightmare, maybe. But... haven't seen Hero do a DT opener in a long time. Man. We already lost like 50 minerals, it feels like. Yeah. Had to miss starting speed. I feel like there's like no way to keep this Overlord alive. Okay, second Chrono Boost. I don't know. Like, I just feel very happy every time I see Colossus. If I'm not like already dead. But even then, it's like the best chance of making a comeback is probably going to be versus Colossus anyways, so. Yeah, like this feels like such a hero move. Like I feel like Creator does not play like this, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm a bit slow here.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 대야. 광대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 부족. 에너지 부족함.
It's a really bad supply block.
점막 위에서 변대해야 함. 에너지 충분. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분.
Yeah, these drones are very ambitious. Like 99% per second to space.
점막 조약.
Oh, if it goes down here, that's actually pretty good for us though.
에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 변화 완료.
Hang on. There's no blink. We have +1, let me take this fight, right?
충분치 않음.
Let's go chase him a little bit, see if we can cause a distractor, maybe. Distraction, maybe.
에너지
Could
부족함.
not. So the question is like, should I try to all in here, or timing, or go late game? I mean,
필요함.
like I do want to experiment late game, but in this situation I probably should just try to kill him, right? With waning speed. I need to be decisive here.
진화. 에너지
Let's go late game.
광물 충분치. 점막 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단이 진화했음. 진화. 점막 종양이 공격받고 황금지대 말라버려.
Maybe it is creator.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진함. 대군주 생성해야 함. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 공격받고 있음. 광 원치 않. 군단 병력 군락지가 짓고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
No, 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 no.
안된 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급의 한도에 도달함.
Feel like we're just gonna die here most likely.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지 광물 충분치. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Ah. Played this game pretty poorly, I think. Don't really see a way out of this now. He does this like every single game, I feel like. Just maxes out on like an Archon plus something army and then tries to kill you. Oh yeah, this was not good. Yeah, I should have just gone Vipers. I expected him to go Storm. But if I was sure it was Creator, I should have just expected this. Because he does this every single game. Like no Storm, just Immortal Colossus or like or like Archon Colossus or Immortal Archon, no Storm. It just goes. I'm not really sure. I feel like we could have just killed him though if we actually committed to a Hydra Lingolin after, I don't know what this was, where he like attacked my 5th with no blink. Like the latest blink of all time. Like I think if we just all in here, the game is 100% over. I don't see how he defends, but... Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. Like I've been trying so many different things in Brosig. I'm not really sure. Like I'm like in a one of those stages where like sometimes I try Broodlords, sometimes I try Lurkers, sometimes I try Ultras. It's like I can't really figure out what I want to do. But I probably should have just gone Lurkers here. Yeah. But like I should have just made Vipers. For sure. Make like 2 Vipers. Like this game is fine. But I also lost like 10 Banelings here at some point, which was not great. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't figure out how to get to the late game. Because, like, I have this idea with the new patch that the late game is actually okay. But I can never get there. Like, every single game I just die in transition. It's rough, it's rough. What third do you guys take on this map? I find if I take this as my third, like taking my fifth becomes so awkward, but... Always Fangle, yeah. That's what I've been doing. Ah, come on, man. Like, what is the scouting timing, dude? Punished for being bad. Such. If my drone was actually on time, I just go 15 hatch, and then... Yeah. Like, do they not test these things? Or do they just, like, randomly send out their probes? Random timing and hope it works. I mean, I could probably even get like a 16 hatch down there. But I feel like this is like the third time this has happened versus this barcode. But yeah, I'm not sure. Tempting. Tempting. I think I maybe could have killed it there. Well, this is gonna be a bit on the trickier side to deal with. My order is so late here, I'm not even gonna see if he skipped warp gate or not. It's a risky drone transfer I'm doing right now. Most likely DT. Yeah, it's working.
새로운 여왕 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물이 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 점막 위 군단병 에너지 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 점막 종양이 공격. 광물
This kind of feels like an Archon drop. Oh, never mind.
군단 에너지 충분.
Kinda wish I had a wall here, but
받아들일 수 베스핀 가스. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
my roach rise is a little bit late.
광물 충분.
That's not good,
광물
I'd say.
더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 광물 충분치 않. 점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화해서 광물 더 추가 베스핀가스 광물 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 베스핀가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 충분치. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분. 광물 더 필요함. 그림자 변형됨. 별이 됨. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 충분치. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
I feel like I don't even want to go Blue Lords when you already have temples like this, but...
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 군단이 진압 광내 고갈됨. 광물지대 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말. 광내 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 완료. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 있음. 군단 병력이 원시에서 직접 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 광맥 고갈됨. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 벽 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형 군단 변경. 천막 조량이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조량이 공격받고 있음. 안돼 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just impossible to survive this transition. If I don't make the Broodlords, we die to the ground. If I make the Broodlords, we die to the air. GG. I really don't know how I'm supposed to survive this. I guess I just need to spam spores here. Just make like... Yeah, just make like 15 spores. Problem is I still have this like Roach Ravager army. I couldn't find a way to trade it out. What are the upgrades? The upgrades aren't even that good for him. Problem is just that I don't have enough corruptors. Like if we have just a little bit more time, we maybe have a chance. Because if I have like 15 corruptors here, it's not too bad. We killed this base. Yeah, I don't know. It's just very rough to survive this transition. But yeah, like we were... It felt like we were very far behind. But then the game felt kind of okay. And then we lost. I kind of wanted to fight one more time before going late game there. But I couldn't find the fight. I couldn't find it. Any day now.
광물 부족함.
I will actually manage to get into late game.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
But yeah, it's like every single CVP I play is exactly the same, where I just always die in the transition. But I mean, at that game I was just fucked after the adepts, but... Can't figure out how to not die.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Really, Mira is good. How do you, like, I don't know, every time I make a spire, they just scout it instantly.
부족함.
But do you play like 6 Muta into macro or what?
광물 충분치 않음.
Or mass Muta? Interesting.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Don't think this is Glaives. This gateway is so late. By the DT Oracle.
광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 여왕 생성. 광물 충분치 않. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Is it Glaives? It feels so late though.
광물
Surely not.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 적이
I think we're still behind though.
중.
Maybe not if this Oracle dies.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분 중. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 더 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 베스핀 가스 유전자 변형 변이 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 공격하고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 광 군라지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함. 생성해야 함. 받아들일 수 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 진화 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 변이 완료. 안돼. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물지대 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 꽉. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스. 광물지 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 안됨. 불가능함. 진화 완료. 군단병 광물 공격받고 부족함. 군단병 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달. 군단병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치. 에너지 공격받고 있음. 유전자 병력. 군단병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음.
I can't believe he gets that.
군단병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 안됨. 불가능. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 군단병력이 진화하고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 군단병력이 공격받고 있음.
We got sandwiched.
에너지 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't know why I made ultras here. I kept expecting him to like transition.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 안되는 불가능함. 보급 SC2 수진권. 왕국시대 말라버림. 소고통 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 산맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 안되는 불가능함. 보급. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있어. 왕국지대 말라버림.
I fucking missed the move out on the middle of the map.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 나치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
I feel like we had this game. Then it's just like... I know, Sasha, I know. I don't know why I made Ultras here. Like, I was sure he would transition out, but he just like doubled down on a ground army versus Lurkers, which makes no sense, but... I should just kept making Lurkers and they were fine. It's like... I think like 3 times he just like walked like this, and I didn't see him until he was like here, which is really bad. I had no larva here, so I had no choice but to make Ultras. Like, I hate this unit with the fucking passion, dude. The mothership. It's so stupid. I mean, I should have won this game, right? Like, I think if I just made more lurkers, the game is over. Like, I don't think we can straight up end the game here. Maybe we can. Holy shit. Yeah, he actually has nothing. But it's like... Like, should I just base trade here? I'm not sure. I feel like if I base trade, the game gets super complicated. Yeah. Now the game looks weird again. But it's like versus this army, if I just kept making lurkers, I think the game was really just over here. I think the game was super over. But then I make ultras for some reason, because I was like... Like, I even saw his base, I saw the Stargate, I knew he wasn't making any Stargate units. I figured he would transition, but he's just like doubling down on this. I should just have more lurkers, because I could have enough lurkers to have like... Lurkers here and push at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, the ultras were so bad here. But I actually think like his army is still really bad at this point. But then I get caught here. My lurkers are so far away. Just don't see the High Templars coming in from this angle. Like even now, if I just make more lurkers, the game is still fine. But I keep making ultras, which is so bad. Like versus this, I can literally just make like 20 lurkers and just leave like 6 lurkers at home with some spores. Right? Why was this fight so bad? I guess it's this thing. The bubble. Also didn't have a shroud over here, I don't think. Yeah, only have a shroud here, no shroud here, so these ultras just all just melt. It's actually insane how bad they are without the shroud, the ultras. They're so bad. Be back, guys. Short bathroom break. I honestly feel like maybe I should just even play Hydra into the Colossus, even though I see it. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it works versus Colossus. Alright, let's try that again. Not make ultras this time. Like, I think ultras are only really okay if they've already committed to the air army. They need to have like 5-6 air units for the ultras to be able to actually do anything, it feels like.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
No, they're good, I think, both of them, in their respective situations. It's just, like, you need so much money and time to actually get, like, a late game army out as Zerg. Like, for Protoss, like, they can just add, like, you know, a couple units at a time, right? And they provide value. But, like, Ultras, Infestors, and Broodlords, like, they do nothing in small numbers. You need to actually have them in big numbers before they do anything. So, it's so hard not to die in the transition period.
에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 더 필요함. 광물 광물 부족함. 광물 진화 완료함. 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 전망에서 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕
My Roachman is late here.
충분치 않음.
Very, very late.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스. 일벌레가 공격받고 군단 병력.
Can't believe I missed the fucking piston going in here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스트 더 있어야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 에너지 충분시. 에너지 대군주. 군단 병력이
We're dead.
에너지 충분시.
If we're in supply locked here, there actually would be a small chance we could hold.
대군주 더 필요함.
It's not committing though.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 추가 베스핀 광물.
You have 0 active creep tumors out on the map.
광물
This ended up being so fucking terrible.
군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성. 대군주 더 생성해 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 군단이 진화했어. 대군
Maybe going to stop being supply locked this game.
지대 말라버림. 광물
We are giga dead.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 가됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah, he knows doesn't need to do anything here.
광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 필요함. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력
I could be just standing there hugging the corner.
광물
I never got baiting speed. That's a bit problematic, you could say. can't believe he does this push again though. Like, this push is so bad. We killed it so easily last game. But obviously, we're giga behind. This time around.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I can't believe that doesn't die.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 필요. 일벌레 공격 중.
Yeah, I just don't have enough units to actually kill anything I have block.
공격받고 있음.
Ah, frustrating. I think we were actually fine this game. It's just like the supply blocks after the hold was so bad. I mean, letting the warp person come into the main base without me seeing it. Like, I did see it, but I didn't see it. Was also really bad. And I wanted another CVP. One day we'll figure out how to play that matchup.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Yeah, I'm playing really bad now.
광물 더 필요함.
Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know how to actually get into the late game in CVP. A mystery to me.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
Was there no queen building there?
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Pretty late Evo chamber. Let's hope I have an order in production here, but I don't think I do.
군단이 진화했어. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함.
Upgrading.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 영성 성공. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스. 베스핀 가스 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
Surely he's going mute on me.
에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 대북 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Maybe we die.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 천막 여왕 생성받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광물 군단 새로운 광물받고 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공.
What happened to my infestors? I thought I made a bunch of infestors. Did they all spawn at the third?
공격받고 있음.
Oh, there they are.
새로운 여왕 받음. 추가 베스킨 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I think I messed this up pretty badly.
광물 군단 전막 위에서 견제해야 함. 광물 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린 군단 병력이 병력이 공격받을 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Never gonna expand or what?
광맥 소진됨. 광물 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 충분히 쉬고 있음. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음.
Wow, that's too much shit.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 가스 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분. 광물 부족함. 진화했음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Ah,
광물 충분히. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 광물 공격받고 있음.
that sucks.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Wait, what? Are we losing this fight? What is upgrades? Oh, I never got this, I see.
명령임. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 대군주 부족함.
Yeah, the fact that he got adrenal before me, it's pretty fucking massive here.
대군주
And I'm supply blocks, I can make ultis when I need to.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, fell too far behind here. Man, if we didn't lose our ultra cabin, we're actually fine. We just lost our ultra cabin like twice. Ah, what a dumb game. What a dumb game. I think there were so many things we did wrong that game. That's so sad, man. If we didn't lose our Ultra Cavern, I think we were still winning that game even after all the shit that happened. I never had a baiting nest. And that's not why I lost. Could have just had a queen in my wall. It would have been fine. Yeah, that was not the mistake that game. That was not the mistake. And it would not have... We would have lost even harder to the Mutas if we had that. We were in a very good position. I just messed up a lot. I needed to have a second spore in my third. I kind of, yeah, underestimated the Mutas a bit. Which was really bad by me. I needed to have like 2 spores per base immediately, pretty much. Just trying to be greedy.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
I also should have just kept making links when I was busting through. Like, I kind of started droning instead, which was a mistake for sure. We could have just killed all these drones with +1 armor.
광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 대군주. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 병력. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분.
I could stop this.
대군 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 여왕색 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 일벌레 공격 중. 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가을턴 위에 광물
We
충분치
are
않음.
extremely dead here.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 점막 중. 공격 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단병 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 일벌레가 곧 에너지 충분치. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Ah, bro, come on, man.
에너지 점막 위에서 대야 함.
Man, we're just so far behind for no reason.
부족함 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단 병력이 배송받고 있음. 광물 더 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 광맥 점막 군단 병력이 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 충분치 않음. 점막 중에 공격. 추가 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 부족. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진. 광물 더 변이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라. 에너지 부족함. 군병이 대우용주에 있어 더 생성해야 함. 부족함. 빈가스 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 광물 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함.
Not sure why they didn't burrow there. Thought I told them like 4 times to burrow.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 대군주 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 정막 중 공격받고 있음.
Ah. Am I really gonna get A moved here? Ah, no larva, because I lost my queens earlier.
공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광 여왕 공격. 군락지가 직접 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 받아들일 수 없는 명이음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈.
Don't I have Hydra range? I'm so confused how these fights are going so fucking poor. GG. Fuck, man. I can't believe we got the A move there. I really can't believe it. And then we lost because we had no larva. Because we lost all our queens at some point in the previous attack and never rebuilt them. This game was over. Just needed to be able to make any units. Honestly, Mutas could have been it here. Honestly, I should have just made Mutas, I think. Could have legit been the play. I really didn't think he would try walking up this ramp again. So I morphed his fucking... If I just... Yeah. Ay. I have these queens in the front. It's so fucking close. The game is so over. But yeah, honestly, if I make Mutas now, I think we actually win. Because he didn't kill my Spire either. No, actually... I mean, we could have made more Mutas because we were making Hydras this entire time. We could have had like 20 Mutas and he has one Archon. But yeah, like this should have never been a problem in the first place. Maybe I should have just accepted the base trade. But this is like his default move. Every time the game looks difficult, he just ships it down the middle. Yeah, I think if I don't do this Hydra morph and I just keep my Hydras here, it's very hard for him to break this. Or if we just had Larva. Sad. Didn't get to win a CVP game today. I feel like we're playing a bit better though. Like, things are improving, but it's... yeah. I kind of want to play more, but I have to go in like 20 minutes, so I should probably call it a day here. Rough. Yeah, I'm done for today, guys. Unfortunately, I'm not sure when my next stream is going to be. I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow and on Friday, as I'm casting RSL. But yeah, maybe I can squeeze in some morning streams. We'll see. I wouldn't hold my breath for that though. We'll see what happens. But I should be back this weekend for more games. But yeah, casting RSL is gonna be fun. So I hope you guys tune into that. And let's find somebody to raid. Is there any Zerg streamers alive? Yeah, Sadsack. No Zerg streamers. Sag. Actually, there's Sugar Cult. Let's raid him. Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. And see you on Saturday, most likely.